Hello, hello. Testing, testing. All right, sounds good. How's it going, chat? What's up, Mike? I'm back to this game. This is one of my most hyped for games in 2026. I think it's coming out in 2026. Still in early access, but pretty fun game. One of my favorites. So we're gonna be starting a new playthrough here, guys. You never saw this game? Awesome. That's actually pretty cool because I just started a new character. I played this character for like an hour today, just trying to get reacclimated to the controls. But for the most part, I've gotten used to it already. I pretty much remember everything as far as the basic controls. But yeah, this is one of my most look forward to games that's currently in development. It's pretty cool. It's like it's a top-down. I want to say it's like a top-down Souls-like. Big fan of the gameplay. Big fan of the everything about this game. I love art style. The art style I like. I really love the art style to this game. It's very unique. Hand drawn. Combat feels nice. Story is very intriguing. So yeah. So this is my new guy here. So unlike most top-down games, it's, you know, unlike most top-down games where you take on like multiple, like just hordes of enemies at once, this is more like you're just taking on one, maybe two, at the most three enemies at the time. Very, very choreographed, very, a lot of the combat's, you know, being able to telegraph movements. Yeah, Mike, let me know what you think, like, you know, going forward to tonight, because this is... Ever since I first played this game, I think it's gonna be almost 2 years. I think this game first came out for early access April 2024, so yeah, it's been almost 2 years. They just had a co-op update. So now you can co-op. The co-op update just came out this past week. So, unlike most games where I'm, you know, mostly play a melee character for my first playthrough, this is one of those rare instances where I actually like playing caster. Playing a caster in this game is pretty damn fun. Like 9 out of 10 times, I'll start a melee character. This is the 1 out of 10 times where I'll do a caster or something else. How's your Apogee character going, Mike? Honestly, I had the Apogee itch today, but you know, after last night, I figured my guy's gonna be deleted anyway, and since he just de-leveled almost an entire level, I basically lost almost an entire level there. Like, he's gonna get deleted in a week anyway. I'm not gonna spend a few more hours getting to this level that I de-leveled from. If Apogea was in 1.0 right now, I would definitely play it tonight. Playing no games today, didn't sleep. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, totally understandable, man. Yeah, if you have no sleep, you know, like, this gaming in general requires more mental energy. And, you know, gaming... Gaming causes strain to the eyes, so wouldn't want to overstress. Straining the eyes causes mental fatigue. With no sleep, that'll take a toll on you for sure. Paddle. Woven ring. Bomb damage increased by 32%. Bomb not consumed. 20. That's a pretty shitty ring. Yeah. I get it. I mean, sleep's important. Like, sleep's pretty much... I think sleep's number one. When it comes to, you know, like, when it comes to overall fitness, I think sleep's probably the most important. Like, probably on top of diet. A way out. A light at the end of the tunnel. I clung to that foolish notion, even as the cave sloped downward and walls grew slick. Not until the light began to pulse and throb did I realize my mistake. Perhaps they had once been men. Buried alive or lost as I was. Before the pestilence dripped down their throats, now they were the gloam, and they hungered. I held my breath and crept backwards, for once darkness was my ally. From Adventures in the Wild by Sullen Froth. So that's a new mechanic. Being able to mine nodes perfectly, like timing it. That wasn't there in the last time I played. Also, unlike most Souls-like, this game actually has gathering. I like that part. Are there quests? There are quests in this game. The Is this a linear run through world and kill things? Wouldn't really say linear. I mean, the story is linear. But there are like reoccurring events in the world. Or like the more you progress, there are reoccurring events through the world that you need to take down. Yeah, there is a main story that you follow through. Like the story's linear. Like there is a, you know, like there is the end of the story. Wouldn't really say it's open world too, because the world's kind of separated by zones. I mean, you can. The world isn't linear, but it's not totally open world either. I want to say it's semi-open world. Like each zone is interconnected. Like there are, like for instance, in this zone is connected by 2 or 3 ways to like higher level zones. And you find those, and you find those entrances to other zones. Like it's sometimes it's obvious, but sometimes it's not. Like you just gotta explore the world and find them for yourself. But no, like if you're asking if it's a sandbox game, it's not. It doesn't have the openness of a sandbox game. Ooh, man. Okay, so now you're equipped with a. Now you're automatically equipped. You're equipped with a healing skill by default. That's new. That wasn't there before. Yeah, there are quests and NPCs in this game. The game isn't finished yet. Like a lot of the NPCs, the game's still in development. Like I want to say they're probably 50-60% done with the game. I'm thinking the game might come out, like this is just my estimate, but the game might come out maybe late 2026 or early 2027. That's my guess. Like it's not a Diablo type game. Yeah, no, it's not a Diablo type game at all. I mean, the only thing that's similar to Diablo is the isometric camera. Is the top-down isometric camera. That's about it. But like you don't take on, you know, like dozens of mobs at a time. Enemies are heavily telegraphed. But people still compare it to Diablo for some reason. I don't know why. I mean, it's obviously because of the camera, right? But it's far cry from a Diablo game. And like there are no classes in this game either. It's one of those, you know, like it's one of those I mean, they said they were going to add classes, but I think, I mean, I'm not sure, but I think it might work. I think it might work like the way Apogee is doing it. Like, classes are probably kind of like a, you know, like it's kind of like a just a foundation to build upon. But then you can customize it as you go, like as you progress. But like in this game, like right now, I'm building up a mage character. But if I want to, I can equip a sword or a dagger and equip that dagger with like, you know, like a fireball or lightning spells. Ah. Mesh gloves.
Far from home, mate.
Nice. Yeah, that Thunderbolt spell is really good.
I'll make it quick.
Okay, so from my last playthrough, these ropes right here lead to a higher level zone. It's kind of like a lift. I forgot how to do it though. Oh shit! I didn't see this earlier. Wow. Armor increased by 21. I can sell all this stuff. Oh shit.
All from hot. Oh. Let's go. Bastard.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy, buddy. Oh, that's I think that's a frost wand. Ice dart, cold sling. Oh yeah, I definitely prefer cold over the ice.
I'll burn you alive.
That's cool. Oh shit. And that's why I like ice.
Blow you to bits, I will.
Oh shit. Love that frost buildup. Woodcutter's axe. Okay, I already have a woodcutter's axe, I think. Okay, so I need a shovel. The game looks really good. Yeah, it's honestly, again, it's like it's one of my I want to say top 5, if not top 3 games is currently in development. Like the game looks really good. I'm a big fan of the I'm a big fan of the animation style. Like like everything's hand drawn. Like nothing is like nothing is pre-rendered. Like it's all done by all this stuff is done by hand. which I think is really cool. Like hardly any companies do that nowadays. Huh, idiot. That's why I love casters in this game. So last time I was, I think I was a fire mage last time, so now I'm going frost mage. Oh no, wait, I think I was mostly frost last time.
Let's go.
Oh shit. Crimson Guard. Let's toss these. I want to sell these. Oh yeah, hold on. That's way better than the pants I got. Thieving Drifter. That's... Yeah, this is way better. Gainable health. Gain 13 regainable health, speed plus 6. What's cool too is that the crafting in this game is really good as well. Mike, is that like you can actually take some of the modifiers on some pieces of equipment and transfer them to the equipment that you want to, you know, like keep upgrading. So like if I want to keep this wand, for example, I can just go, I think it's the enchanter, or the enchanter NPC. So like if I want to keep this wand, I can just keep upgrading it and then put in like put in what spells I want in these 4 slots right here. So I can customize this wand that I have and make it stronger at the same time. So like for example, I can take out Ice Dart and replace it with another ice spell, or even a fire or lightning spell. So you can even customize your weapons with whatever skills you want. Same goes for your armor. Like if you want different modifiers for this, you can put, you know, like more ice, like more X% ice damage or whatever, faster frost buildup. Like really extensive really extensive character customization. Yeah, this is one of the games where I use controller. I'm playing with my I'm playing with my Xbox controller right now. Like, I mean, I can play this with mouse and keyboard too, but it's just but when it comes to this type of combat, I really prefer just using controller. For some reason, it's just, I don't know, my brain just works kind of weird like that. Love that move. That's a big dude. Yeah, I need a shovel. Oh, damn, gear inventory's full. Okay.
Let's see if the story's a truth. I'll make it quick.
Ah.
You don't belong here.
Oh, I have 3 attribute points. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so I can't sneak up. I can't do a back. I can't do us. Oh shit. Rip. Oh shit. Oh, we got another big dude down there. Oh, and we got a small guy too. Oh shit, shit, shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh shit, I'm screwed. Oh, damn, it's screwed. Damn, that's tough. Let's see. Let's make some food. Oh shit. Jeez. Oh crap. Let's run back up. Okay, I'm just gonna cheese you here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bad time to open the chest. Oh crap, I'm screwed. Game's harder. Sheesh. Holy crap. Sheesh, I'm dead. Holy crap, dude. Be right back, guys. Gotta be AFK for a bit. Give me a few minutes. Alright, you guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, let's do this right. You know what? Let's see how lightning works here. the same. Critical damage increased by 16%, plate damage increased by 6%. This is probably one of those times where it's more sufficient to be melee. Too early. Oh shit, we got a big dude here. What's this? Man, inventory's getting full. Already running out of room, and I just started. That frostling move's pretty sick. I like that. Copper pickaxe. Let's discard this. Let's discard that. Wildling coat. Mesh body armor. I can just sell that. Hold on, guys. I gotta take my dog outside. Be right back. Give me a sec. Give me a few minutes. All right. Sorry about that. Okay, killed the big dude there. Okay, this is where we came from. This is the way out. This looks like a door that'll eventually open. I don't think opening this door is in the current stage of the game yet. But I'm pretty sure this door is this looks like a door right here. I'm pretty damn sure that this is going to be a door that'll eventually open. Okay, I think. Farmer's rags, I already have that. That's what I have on. Let's cook something first. Oh shit. Sacred Mother, she carries the earth to harvest the heart down. First boss. Let's see how I do here. Oh, that's a lot of reach. Oh shit. Let's toss some stuff. Oh wait, I have 6 attribute points. Holy shit. Let's put 1 in intelligence. Oh no, wait, no I don't. I'm level 6, I don't have 6 attribute points. Let's toss some stuff. Okay, what can I use here? %26% thorns, gain 19%, gain 19 stamina, parry. Man, I really gotta learn how to parry in this game. The parrying in this game needs a little bit more practice. Armor increased by 21%.
Lower the bridge! State your business. Quickly! Don't think just because you felled the beast, you're an ally.
It's all right, Winnick. I apologize for the lack of hospitality. My friend here has his guard up for good reason. Once the raiders took the old fortress, their bloodshed has drawn more and more of those things towards our city. How did you manage to slay that monstrosity? My God. Your serum. The Watcher's call has been answered.
Ha! I told that old coot he was wasting his time. For once, I'm glad I was wrong. Serum, in the flesh and on our island. I thought you'd be taller.
Your kind's welcome within our walls. I trust you'll find a home here. Seek the Watcher, up in the rookery. Welcome to Sacrament.
All right, there we go.
Sacrament's gates are always open to those in need, or those who keep her safe. Help yourself to our food and shelter.
But leave the ale to me.
The Watcher waits for you in the rookery. The Watcher waits for you.
This used to be the finest tavern in Sacrament. Oh, God's reach, what now? Me inn's nothing but cinders. Oh, but no. That ain't enough suffering to put on these shoulders. Now, I've got to deal with some outsider trampling over my livelihood. Can you rebuild me tavern? No? Well, in that case, we got doors on all sides now. Kindly choose one. So you're a Serum, eh? No, I don't know much about your kind, but I know you're not from around here. As long as you're not Dasher, you're welcome in my inn. Or what's left of it, anyway. I've been trying to get that maker Danos to help me repair it for weeks, but everyone in this city's bloody useless. Oh well. I suppose you're no different than the rest. At least my Gordon's got a nice soft belly for me to rest my head on. Ha!
Hey, Squishy, how's it going, dude?
I wish I could offer you a bed for the night, Serum, but until this place is rebuilt, you're better off elsewhere, even under the rookery. I wish I could offer you a bed for the night, Serum, but until this place is rebuilt, you're better off elsewhere.
I gotta rebuild this town again. Yeah, this game now has co-op. It's the newest update. It just came out within the last few days.
Never wanted to see him like that.
So if anyone in chat has this game and you want to co-op, just let me know, because I also kind of upped the difficulty. They actually have a new difficulty, I think. I think it came on one of the recent patches too. Not in this last patch, but I think sometime within the last few months.
You hacked your way to our gates without a moment's thought. Our hero, everyone! Our hero has come! Butchering their way through what's left of our friends, our family, our children. He was a man. They all were.
What's cool too is that even if I'm offline, my server stays on. Like, it's like even if I'm offline, like anyone can enter the server. So that's kind of functions like a, what do you call it? Server stays on.
The rookery is just up ahead.
Not a war was won on an empty stomach. Serim, eh? You know, my wife thinks you're some heathen troublemaker, like the Dasher. But you don't seem so bad to me. Just another empty belly, wishing it was filled.
Let's sell some stuff. I'm so used to Apogea, like, only certain vendors will accept stuff, but, you know, like, this is one of those games where you can just sell anything. Oh, you have this game? Your friend got you this game to play with him, but maybe... Okay, yeah, sounds good, man. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming this. I'm gonna be streaming this until, you know, like, probably get max level again. And I pretty much, like, go through the whole main story, and, you know, I'm gonna try and, yeah, I'm just gonna do, like, another playthrough again. Because... they also came up with a bunch of new features as well. I don't think they came up with new content since the last time I played. Maybe they did, I'm not sure. But yeah, I want to try out all the new features. But yeah, I'm going to be playing this again for like maybe the next couple of weeks. So yeah, man, I'm totally fine with doing a co-op. Yeah, this game seems like it's going to be a fun co-op game.
The rookery is just up ahead.
Take your pick.
He was a man. They all were. You should go to the rookery, high above.
I've got things you didn't know you couldn't live without. Oh, ignore their gates, Serim. They likely never seen one of your kind. I, on the other hand, have met 6 Serim. 5? 6? Ah, many. I've witnessed the sea births of the Kylish people to the south, and all those northern cities that sail across the sands. I once drank from the water pool in a giant's footstep, and I've supped wine with Phelan's finest. You and I, we're travelers.
Hmm.
It's the serum. Here, over here. Is it really true you killed the creature at the gate? A serum and sacrament, and my smithy no less. Well, Fillmore's smithy. I'm just his apprentice, Will. Wait, Fillmore! On your way to Sacrament, did you encounter a blacksmith? He went out beyond the wall and hasn't come back. I hope he's all right. Oh, thank you. That's a weight off my mind. Not quite ready to man the forge on my own. I expect he'll be back soon now that you've cleared the way. And likely telling me that he cleared the way for you. Rossa Twin. That's Dasha for welcome and safe travels. I shouldn't keep you. I'd venture you're on your way to the rookery up above. I shouldn't...
I fill the pantry, the boys empty it out.
Yeah, I gotta level up all these shops again.
Welcome, young sprout. I go by Whitaker the Woodcrafter. That's because I craft wood.
Naturally. Okay, yeah, this guy sells furniture. Oh, that's right. I remember. Yeah, they added archery to the game. Yeah, they added bows. That's one of the updates. There weren't bows last time I played this. Woven ring. That's useless. Gnarled staff. We'll keep that because I want to extract one of those. I want to extract one of those runes. I'll keep the wand as well. I'll keep these pants too. What's this? I've never seen this before. Pine sap? A sticky substance that can be used as fuel to speed up. Oh, that's new. I've never seen that before.
Mr. Spider, honest go, no, it's inside. Meet about with Mary, where that tailor's at your service. Mary, we agreed. My name goes first.
No, Mira. I remember we decided I go first.
Fine.
We'll settle this later.
About time you...
Alright, what do you guys have? Farmer's cords. Holy prisoner rags. I want to stay light. Leather helmet. I want to stay light because I want my dodge roll. Actually, wait. What's my weight right now? It's normal. Okay. So, let's see. Cloth. Cloth. Okay, everything's cloth. That means I need to upgrade my... I need to put points into my encumbrance. I want to stay light. Or I could just unequip this. But then again... Okay, yeah, it's still normal.
If you make for the rookery, it lies above the town square.
I don't hear the roaring anymore. They say you killed the creature outside the gates. You don't see monsters like that in Marin.
Some of these NPCs are new. I've never seen these NPCs. I've never seen this particular NPC before. So they added some NPCs as well.
The city's got a pull to it. Like it draws in all the island. The good and the wicked. I only stay as long as I need to. But with those foul brambles in the Marin woods, it's been hard getting home.
I love the voice acting for this game.
I come from Marin, just north of here. Brave the woods once a month to trade what we got for what we need. I don't care what the others say. Ellsworth's a good man. He don't treat Estasha like mud to be scraped off a boot. Mainland Church only got one god, can you believe that? How's one god alone supposed to look after all this? I don't care what the others say.
Have you been written from the Whispers? Are you really here? A serum in Sacrament? So, the Watcher was right. You came. Tell me, can you feel it? That flickering in the air? There are spots like this one all over Sakra. A prickling, as if something lies just beyond my vision. But is stronger here than anywhere else. I'm convinced this is the site of some ancient, vital Sarum remnant. Perhaps a nexus of sorts. I feel almost as if I could just reach out and grasp it. And it me. I feel almost as if I could just reach out and grasp it.
From Sakura, you can travel to your last visited Whisper, as well as previously visited Whispers and upgraded lesser Whispers.
We must accept God's embrace, or we will all end up like that wretched thing.
Better off sleeping under a doorway. Smaller every year. The city keeps shrinking. My word, a serum? What ship did you arrive on? There haven't been serum on Sakura in... Dear me. Oh. Fascinating. Fascinating. I've never come across a flesh and blood serum. Did you come from Telos, by chance? Maybe your kind lives in the
Another
sea
new
now.
NPC.
That's as far as I've been. What lies beyond the Black Sands, my maps do not know. My name is Jovison Corinth, explorer by trade and by passion. I've touched every corner of our empire. My name is Jovison.
We will not be defeated with swords and bows. Only God's hands can save us.
Felled old Warwick before I could, eh? I was fetching my armor when I pulled a muscle. Important to limber up before battle. Oh, I just wish I had the chance to prove myself.
Every year, the city keeps shrinking.
I'd set sail and take the fight to the Risen and Lion's Mound, if not for my dreadful seasickness.
Sure thing, buddy.
Would a decent war be too much to hope for? Oh, to be conscripted. I think I'll head out into the glades and cut down a few plague monstrosities. Tomorrow, perhaps.
Yeah, tomorrow.
You know, the pestilence should count itself lucky it hasn't reached our gates. Or it would have me to contend with. Would a decent war be too much?
Alright.
The beast outside our gates is a sign of the...
Onward to the rookery, Sarah.
So this is the Jewel of Sakra. Havenport ain't so nasty. We just get a bad rap because all the crime, and drugs, and slums, and gangs.
I wonder if we'll get to visit all these
If you ask me,
towns being
we've been
mentioned
better off ever since Elias
once
had
1.0
West
launches.
Havenport sealed away. Nothing but a soggy slum.
Havenport.
Nothing compares to the view from high atop Havenport's Great Wall. Just don't take one step too many, eh? They say the silverfish is responsible for every drop of savor in Sakra. Never touched the stuff myself. If you ask me, we've been better off ever since Elias had West Havenport sealed away. Nothing but a soggy slum. Havenport ain't so nasty. We just get a bad rap because all the
The rookery lies just across the bridge.
Havenport's not so bad. We just get 10 homicides a week. That's cool. I like how the camera just kind of pans like that automatically. Kind of feels like you're playing one of those cartoons back in the 90s. That's what the animation reminded me of.
You've arrived! I knew his letters were not in vain. It's an honor to meet you. I've only ever read the ancient texts about your kind. They have come, Master. From across the sea.
The pestilence. It festers. Everything it touches.
Did you not hear? The Serum have arrived.
They won't come. Never answer.
I apologize. He is a brilliant scholar, but it's been so long. God's reach. They're already here.
Governor Ellsworth.
Madrigal Celine, I apologize for the lack of a formal welcome. If you sent word, it must have been lost.
A welcome sight, though, aren't they? About time Phelan sent reinforcements.
My Inquisition is here as an act of mercy, Baron Winnick. There is an unholy presence on this island. I have come on behalf of King Magnus, who sent me...
King Magnus? The boy?
Forgive me. I thought you had heard. Your brother, the king, has passed.
How long?
It will be a week tomorrow. You should return to Phelan, Governor. Your nephew has extended his hand. He invites you to rejoin the family.
Thank you, Madrigal. But Sacra is my home.
Sacra will be in capable hands. My Inquisition have quartered ourselves in Fort Reach, and will remain for as long as it takes to heal this island.
Fort Reach? Sacrament's a bit out of your way then, isn't it?
My outfit encountered a group of raiders as we came ashore on your coast. We sent all of them to rejoin God, save one. I thought she might be of particular interest to you. We could have left her body by the side of the road, with the other animals. Consider this an offering of goodwill from the church.
Where was the touch when our people were sick and starving? We're done begging for scraps. We take what we need.
Odessa. Don't.
Leave her. I'm sure the governor can properly discipline his own daughter. At least as well as he governs his city.
My apologies, Madrigal. She does not stand for sacrament.
Damn right I don't.
Guards, take her away.
This way, Risen. I should have never taught you that little move.
You will arrange an escort for my vanguard to Kalen.
Kalen? It will be done. Is there anything else we can do?
You can rejoice, Governor. Your salvation is at hand.
Oh, the Inquisition at our gates, and Serum in our rookery. We've prepared lodgings below. A humble room, to be sure, but safe and warm. I hope you've arrived in time to save our fair island. Not only in time to witness its ruin.
The Compendium can find collected knowledge and memories from all Serum in a realm. Every tutorial or cinematic scene that has been unlocked by any player can be visited in the Compendium, and eventually you'll be able to track items discovered and enemies encountered as well. All right. Let's stack all this stuff. Zukob, thanks for that, man. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the like. Yeah. Let's see. Let's just store all this shit.
Rotten boards, decayed and crumbling, just like the old man's mind. Ugh, who's that? Oh, a visitor. Of course. I've told the Watcher this tower's not fit for livestock, and yet there he goes, boarding any stranger that comes along, when there are plenty of houses in Sacrament for purchase. You'll have to head upstairs. There's no way down for now. A fine staircase should be, too. Would get us to the market in half the time. Most days you'll find me not far from there. In the square, by the wardroom. Maker Danos. I can repair anything with the right materials. Oh, except laziness. This city can be rebuilt. There was greatness here once. Though it seems I'm the only one who remembers. Find me down in the town square. I've wasted enough time with you here. Find me down in the...
Gotcha. Okay. So that's the dude we talk to if we want to upgrade stuff around the town.
Oh, good. You're awake. Please, Serum, you must see this. Forgive the, grotesque display. We pruned some of the poor torn soul you killed at our gates. I left a vial of its blood here on the table, but when I returned, I found it altered. The Watcher, he must have refined it, purified it. An ancient technique. Now you just need to... I apologize. It's my nerves. The ichor must flow through your veins. The scrolls say it gives strength to your kind. Go to the Watcher. This skill is... it's beyond me. Go to the Watcher.
Where is Roan? Are you? Roan, come here. There's a stranger in the rookery. Why have you come?
Okay, +5 items inventory slots. Okay, yeah, I remember this part. Let's go with ring slots.
There. Now, if you should encounter any more of the Torn, collect their ichor and bring it to the Watcher. And if you ever want to know the comings and goings within our fair city's walls, I'm your man. Roan, scholar, guide, inquisitive soul, unrepentant gossip, at your service.
Spilled blood. A young scholar named Rowan advises that if we collect any more plague ichor during our travels, we should bring it back to the Watcher in Sacrament's rookery.
Is it true? There isn't. Taking the old fortress.
The pestilence. It's already among us, Serim.
I knew with the pestilence returned, it wouldn't be long before your kind did as well.
But I fear the plague has already crept within Sacrament's walls. 2 days ago, I offered a potent rune to a woman who said her husband was ill. A small mercy, but I have not heard from them since, and I worry he was worse than she let on. Please, visit their home in Beggar's Alley. You can find me at the marketplace after. The plague knows we are weakest when alone. But we are not alone, Serim. Not even you.
Met Eleanor in the I met Eleanor. She asked us to check on a family living in a house in Beggar's Alley to whom she had sold a powerful rune.
I see you in a high place, and a very low one. Yes, you will venture to a deep, dark realm of filth and grime, and make a new friend. And you will climb to dizzying heights, and the world will open up to you.
She doesn't sound like she looks.
Dark deeds swirl around you, stranger. I can see them. I have the gift of insight and outsight. Do you wish to know more? That's right. I hear the words and whispers beneath all things. I was taught by the Serin, a mystical race, now all but extinct. Morietta the Touch, that's my name. I know what awaits you, but the secrets of the unspoken realm are not given freely. The Sayer tells me that you are of royal upbringing. You are from the west. No? The north. Be still. It's coming to me. That's right. I hear the word.
Who says everyone deserves a roof? You don't look from around here.
A moment. If I might bend your ear, I've a proposition for you. I saw how you dispatched the raiders in the old fortress. You've had a taste. Any interest in the meal? My men spotted the risen warlord, Darak, in the Orban Glades. He's been a thorn in Ellsworth's side for too long. I sent a contingent after him, but if you were to find yourself heading west, you might join them and do Sacrament a service. We would all sleep better knowing Darak's below ground.
Of rats and raiders. Winnick told us about a warlord named Dorak who fights for the Risen. He's been spotted in the western reaches of the Orban Glades. Okay.
Serum! Look what the tide washed in. I don't think you survived. Seems our fortunes have changed since we last spoke. I'm afraid we might have to postpone our fight. But if I'm spared the gallows, perhaps we can finish what we started. Although judgment might take a while. My father would rather play servant to the Madrigal than speak with me. Could be worse. We could be at the bottom of the sea. I wish I could see the Madrigal's face as she looks upon the mountain gate. Maybe she can pray her way through 1,000 years of stone. I wish I could. Maybe she can pray her way.
We could restore history, you and I. So, you found me. Perhaps you're developing a fondness for this city then.
Voice acting is pretty good. Yeah, I like the voice acting. Voice acting's solid.
With my hands and your copper, we can make Sacrament bloom again. Anything you come across that looks like it could be restored, tell me. Why, even the vendor stalls can be improved. And for yourself, perhaps you may want a home here one day. You can find vacant houses for sale all over Sacrament. Each one has a sign out front that tells you all you need to know. There was greatness here once. Let us uncover it from beneath the dust.
Okay, building projects. Let's see. Caroline's Inn. What do we need the most here? General goods. Oh, here we go. Valerius Sanctum.
you then. Everyone in town can hear her shout.
Every year, the city keeps shrinking.
Okay, met Eleanor. She asked us to check on our family living in a house in Beggar's Alley.
I think you're up for chasing down a few bounties, Saren.
Saren, will you share your death with me? Death is a lost art. People trip in the street, drown in creeks, choke on chicken bones. But your kind perfected the form. That's why I've devoted my life to studying you. Your ruins, your ways, your slaughter. Sorry, I never introduced myself. I am Elsa, an historian. There are relics of your kind all over Sacra. Another was just discovered in the stonemason shot by the cemetery. You should see it for yourself. Perhaps it's your temple, your library, your tomb. The city was built atop the graves of the ancients. Come find me in the mason shop, and I'll show you just what I mean. The city was built atop the graves of the ancients. Come find me in the mason shop.
Met a historian named Elsa who told us about a mysterious ruin beneath the stonemason's shop near the cemetery.
I think you're up for chasing down a few bounties, Saren. I told Ellsworth I thought it was a mistake letting you past our gates. A soldier with no rank is a stone's throw from a bandit.
Well, I'm not really a soldier.
But orders are orders. Or is that a foreign idea to you? Orders, discipline, training. Well, as long as you're here, perhaps you might learn a thing or two by serving my guard. You can start by showing your captain a bit of respect, with a proper salute. If you want to serve my guard, I need to know that you can give your captain a proper salute. Very good. Perhaps you're not quite the miscreant you appear to be. Well then, Saren, I've bounties to collect, challenges to complete, and not enough men to carry them out. Every day it seems there's more. If you help me keep chaos at bay, you may find Sacrament's guard can be a potent ally. What do you say?
Bounties and challenges. Hunt down bounty targets for complete challenges to claim daily and weekly rewards. Pin activities from the activity screen and then use the B to. Upon completion, visit Randolph to claim rewards. Bounty markers. Active bounties can be located in the map and next to the targets. Okay. Nameless pass. I think this is a bit too high level for me. So you want me to live to your own legend, Sarum. Show me your true mettle and cut down the enemies of Sacrament. There's good coin in it. Glory and duty aren't reward enough. I'll do this later. Alright.
Sacrament endures.
Enemies attacks deal poise defense. This can interrupt actions and stagger you. Equip heavier gear to raise poise defense, such as mesh or plate armor. I'm not trying to get heavy defense though. I'm trying to stay light.
Beat a path of order through the chaos.
They say he left already.
Good to be back behind Sacrament's walls. My thanks for clearing the way. From now on, how about I stay at my forge and leave the heroics to you?
Should I upgrade this? Oh, it cannot be sold.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon. Victory is born in the forge. Always goad the grain, young one.
Serum? On alert.
You cannot rush an oak.
So, you're the one who killed poor old Warwick, eh? Used to be a man, you know. I'm friendly with his widow, horrible bitch named Sigrid. Just her luck, husband runs off to join the Risen, gets turned into a monster and killed by a serum. I can't even get mine to choke to death on his supper. Far as I'm concerned, all this just boils down to shit stains and blood stains. More work for me. Do I look like I care who sits on a throne 1,000 miles away? Rest of us just scratching out a living down here in the mud. Is it true your kind worships a sayer? I do most of the talking in my household. You think my husband worships me? Imagine. Bunch of grown men killing each other just to be a footnote in some scholar's book. Do I look like I care who's...
What a bitch.
You and Pine use what's kind. Pine and you use what's true. You cannot rush an
Eyes up.
Okay, so we met Eleanor. Okay, so it's over there.
They say he left already.
Sacrament endures.
Oh, King Harold's in the courtyard, going for a walk, while the Queen is in the kitchen, tasting the baker's stock. Well, Prince Magnus hides in the stables. The lighting, it's so dim. But what is this that I see? The horse is mounting him. Oh, now what's the matter? You were bowling? No sense of humor, eh? Oh, now what's the matter?
When people ask why I'm leaving,
Wish God's hands would reach down to help me with this bloody work. Season's come, season's going.
Okay, where is this house in the slums?
You look like the adventuring type.
The blight of time.
You don't look from around here. So, neither am I.
They'll be out soon. They told me to wait out here. Is it supper time yet? I hope Mama makes dumpling soup. They told me to wait out here.
Door's locked from the side. Is this the place? She asked to check on a family living in a house in Beggar's Alley whom she sold a powerful rune. Okay.
A killer, eh? Oh, I can smell it on you. I was like you once. Tracked down raiders, and worse, for anyone who paid. Under their breath, they called me the bloody butcher. Oh, I confess, I loved it. Took a job once that led me deep into the floodlands. I got the bastard too, but not before he nicked me in the arm, splashing about like a dying fish. Didn't think much of it at the time, but that water. It wasn't long before the black rot set in. Lost my arm to no more than a pinprick. Would you believe that? And now I'm here. They don't call me the butcher no more. They don't call me nothing. Don't think the same can't happen to you, friend. We're all someone in this world, until we're not. Don't think the same can't happen.
Please, traveller, help my baby. They say the sickness took her, but she's still here. She just needs food and a warm blanket. I know I can make her well again. My poor, sweet child. She keeps crying. I can't make her stop. She keeps crying.
Emma? Peter? Oh, I'm sorry. I have no sight, and I thought you was my children. They're coming to get me today. Perhaps tomorrow. Should gather my things, be ready to go when they come to take me home. Should gather my things, be ready to go.
And you think with this kind of animation, the story would be a little light. The story would be a little lighthearted, but it's actually kind of dark.
Corpus, please, I beg you. I can work. I'm good for it. Just need a bit of strength. A warm ale to prop me up. Put the fire back in these bones. Please. A warm ale to prop me up. Put the fire back.
Please. Spare a few coppers for those who've fallen on hard times. Everyone speaks of the suffering outside our walls. but ignores those of us suffering within them. Even Ellsworth's turned a blind eye to our corner of Sacrament. Just because we have nothing doesn't mean we're not people. Even Ellsworth's turned...
I think of the stone. So I'm supposed to believe you're a Serum.
Your true armor is your will.
They say he left already. Excuse me, is it true that Governor Ellsworth has already gone north with that madrigal? The guard said as much, but I wasn't sure. Many doors in Sacrament stay shut to us, Dasha. I'd hoped for an audience. He has much on his shoulders, I know, but my home is unwell. Perhaps I can speak to the Orison. Yes, one man of faith to another. I promised her. I promised them I wouldn't return to Marin empty-handed.
She will speak with the Serum.
The madrigal requests your presence. You must make your way through the Nameless Pass and seek her audience.
At the Heretic's Gate. At the Pagan Door.
This is the will of God. Many lives ago, your kind fought the curse. The madrigal believes you may be of service again. As God finds meaning even in broken things, so does she.
Go east, toward the sound of steel and flesh. The sound of deliverance.
This order is an act of grace. It is her desire, not ours. As you have separated yourself from God, soon may you find your soul separated from your body.
Your eyes from yourself.
Perhaps one day we will cleanse this island of even you.
We have been summoned by Madrigal Selene. We must travel through the Nameless Pass northeast of Sacrament to meet with her if we can.
Find the madrigal up.
All right.
That act's no fool.
Not a war was won on an empty stomach.
I wish I could offer you a bed for the night, Serum, but...
Better here than back in Tyr.
If you're looking for a plot to farm, best stay inside the city. Huh?
I need a shovel.
Every trinket been out explored.
Oh, there we go.
Better here than back in...
That act's no fool.
I'm gonna I'm gonna upgrade my wand here.
Hello, old.
Pine planks.
Why cut and slice
Always
when you
go.
can...
Let me know what.
May your true name never be spoken. Life and death in the balance. Let's dip the scale, shall we?
Fire dart. Modify your equipped RT utilities. Fusing socket gems to infuse gear with distinct enchantment has a guaranteed value. Existing gems can be destroyed or extracted. Extracting gems from enchanted gear will sacrifice the item. I'm pretty sure I went Frost on my last playthrough. I think I'll go... What do you think, chat? Fire or lightning? I think fire would be cool. Is there a way to see what each skill does? Like, what do the runes do? Lightning, everyone does fire? Okay. I'll do lightning.
Have you checked on the house in Beggar's Alley? I worry for their safety. And ours.
Okay, so I already have a lightning wand. Gear comes in several rarities. Common, customizable 4 gem slots. Rare, enchantments, and 1 gem slot. Plague, strong enchantments, and 1 gem slot, but carries a negative enchantment. That's right. So this game has kind of like its own unique rarity system. So it's almost like the game. I mean, this is how I look at like I think commons are probably the best rarity because commons are the most customizable, like a rarity tier. Well, uniques are. I've seen some good uniques too. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think I'm with you there, Mike. I think we'll go lightning in this playthrough. Can I upgrade my lightning wand? I used up resources for my. Okay, so we can. Cool. Copper ingots.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
Eyes up.
That axe.
Better here than back in Tyr.
If you make for the glades, be sure you have what you need.
Fresh meat! Got all the time in the world. Here we go.
Oh, that's cool. Bounces around. Advanced status, you can combine elemental status effects. Searing, dealing fire damage to an infected target will increase the fire damage taken. Overload, dealing lightning damage to a burned target will create a powerful lightning AoE. Fester, dealing plague damage to a bleeding target will reduce enemy buildup. Ah, this is new. Dealing lightning damage to a burning target will create a powerful lightning AoE. I never knew that. That's new. So I can combine my lightning with fire spells. Actually, that gives me an idea. I think I'll buy that fire wand and equip my lightning wand with fire dart.
That axe.
sure I'm forgetting.
How much is that fire wand? I'll sell my frost wand. Oh wait, no, I'll keep my frost wand. I'll keep my frost wand for now. I'll buy this.
Have you checked on the house?
Do you mind? Good work to do.
If you make for the grades,
I'll make it quick.
Holy prisoner rags. Damage resistance increased by 5% of current ability. Sure. Whatever that thing is on my back.
On guard, Conrad. Someone approaches.
Hey, got some gloves out of that. Kind of shitty though. Oh shit. fuck? Okay, let's put more points in focus. Focus and then health.
Filthy serum!
Day is a good day.
Dude, lightning. Oh shit. Okay, got no fall damage there. Hold on, chat. What? Sit down, Bambi.
Ellsworth arms field hands and farmers and sends them to the slaughter. I wonder, by the time we breach Sacrament's gates, will anyone be left inside?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy, buddy. Okay, bud. Okay, I got it. Oh, shit. He ragdolled me over the cliff. Damn, he hits hard. I have this ring. Oh shit. Oh, that last wind up. Holy shit. I can't get too greedy with this. Yeah, he's tough. Holy shit, bro. he's got super. Yeah, he has an iframe while he's doing that charge.
You're fighting for a dead man. Ellsworth can't protect Sacrament. He can't protect anyone.
Track down Dorak, but he escaped. We should report back to Winnick and Sacrament. That's one tough dude. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Yeah, this difficulty is definitely tougher than the last. He killed his own guy. Oh shit. Holy crap. Oh dude, get back up. Holy shit, the range in that attack. What? Damn, the elite mobs got a notch up in difficulty. The small guys back. Holy shit! Bro! So in this difficulty, I think mobs also have a higher, like, have higher poise. They don't even stagger. They don't even stagger. That's crazy. Holy shit! They hit me at the same time. I'm dead. Yep. Damn, this is tough. Holy shit. They definitely have way higher poise. They don't even stagger on hit anymore. Oh, fuck. This is so, like, this is... God damn, bro. Dude, what? Okay, so he has... That charge has a second hit. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of the shield right now. It's... Actually, there's no point in getting rid of the shield. Jeez Christ, man. Jeez, the range is insane on that attack. Bro, there's 3 in a row? You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god, dude. Damn. I've wasted so much, like, I've used up so much food. Yeah, I just equipped the frost wand. See how frost does. Dude, that's so fucking insane. I'm gonna need to go back and repair. I've just... Dude, this difficulty is actually pretty damn hard. When enemies have higher poise like that, it makes it so hard. When they don't stagger...
I have so many questions.
Ah.
Yeah.
Your will be half as strong as my will.
Hang on.
That arena is way too small to fight like these two guys. No way, bro. Dude. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay Frost. Bro. Oh my god. I'm staying Frost for this difficulty. Like, just freezing them. Like, freezing them like that is a big difference. Appreciate that, Mike. Yeah, I'm staying Frost with this increased difficulty for sure.
don't feel.
Did I just level? Yeah, I think I did. Intelligence and more in focus. Oh, you bastard. All right, Mike, have a good night, dude. Thieving drifter garb.
Won't be nothing left of you but the stench.
Oh, fuck you, bro. Oh, shit. Just got booped. Now what, bitch?
Saren.
You die like the rest of us. My blade's been thirsty all day.
Pretty sure that's a bug. Cloth pants gain. Forgot I had that.
fresh meat.
Your lucky day.
Oh, that's fast.
Blood's gonna boil.
Where'd you come from? Not gonna slip my net. Someone's kicking us.
Come on, then.
Lord of the Muck. What the hell is that? Oh, skills with.
Never come to Sacra.
fix that. You look like my lucky day.
Got all the time in the world.
Can't hide.
There'll be nothing left to bury. Your day is good day.
Someone sneaking about?
You can't hide from me. Someone sneak. You can't hide.
What's up, Nutty? Welcome back, dude. See ya. Whoa. Bitch ass. Nice, dude. Congrats, man. Hell yeah. Oh, don't worry about it, dude. Don't matter to me. Not a big deal at all, man. Don't worry about it. How was your stream? Are you streaming Bannerlord? Oh, I could just cheese the hell out of this. Shit. Okay, if I remember correctly, I don't think there's a way back from. Wait, you know what? Okay. Acorist? Haven't heard of that one. A house flipper, but aquariums. That sounds interesting. Ball pit. You know what? I've been kind of tempted to try that out.
I'll make it quick. I'll make it quick.
Torchlight vibes? I've never played Torchlight, but I've heard that being compared to this game. Thieving Drifter Guard. Cursed. Is that on Steam? Torchlight? Let's see. Let's put one in intelligence. Another. Platoon intelligence. One in health. Second was like much improved version of 1, then 3 they tried to make a... Oh, that sucks. People compare this game to the Diablo games, but it's nowhere close to it. I mean, the only similarity it has to those games is that it has a top-down camera. But other than that, it plays more like a Souls-like. It's really a top-down Souls-like game. Yeah, it's got the isometric camera. That's really the only thing it has. The only Diablo-esque feature it has is the camera angle. I think my favorite thing about this game though is the art style they chose. It's like the hand-drawn kind of cartoony kind of art style, which I dig, you know. Like some people don't like that. They prefer the hyper-realism type, you know, like high fidelity type graphics, which I don't mind as well, but I also like this approach. It's very unique. Gives the game its own identity. Torchlight. It's on Steam, right? Is that on Steam? I'll look it up. All right, back to town.
See that?
I'm sure I'm forgetting.
Make the world your... I felt the aura of your approach. And I saw you coming.
Sacrament indoors.
Duskblood, is that the one being developed by the Witcher 3 team? There's a lot of good games coming up for 2026. Oh, Duskblood. Oh, that's the Souls-like coming out for the Switch. Exclusively on the Switch. That sucks, man. I'll be honest, like they are shooting themselves in the foot by making it a Switch exclusive. FromSoft is. It would make so much money if they made it like on all platforms. That's a terrible decision. I'm telling you right now, I'm not gonna buy a console just for one game. And I think a lot of people will agree with me. Yeah, it's a FirmSoft game. Which, you know, like, I mean, FirmSoft is one of the very few companies where I'm pretty sure it'll be a good game. Or like I'm willing to bet it'll be a good game, even though I've never played it. FirmSoft is one of those companies where they've proven that to me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Nintendo will make money from that. For sure. I mean, there's a lot of idiots out there who'll buy a console just for one game. But I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna spend 100. Like, how much is a Switch? Like $500. $449. Okay, basically $500 if you include tax. They spent longer supposedly on Dustblood than Elden Ring. Damn. Yeah, I'll wait until it comes up for PC. That's probably gonna be a while though, because knowing Nintendo, I mean, it'll probably never come out on any other console. Because as far as as far as exclusive, I mean, as far as exclusives go, like Nintendo is far worse than PlayStation. Look at PlayStation, like look what PlayStation is doing, or look what Sony's doing to Bloodborne. It's been over a decade now since Bloodborne came out, and they're not even making a remake for Bloodborne because they don't want to export the rights.
Have you checked on the house in Beggar's Alley? Greetings. Have you checked on the house in Beggar's Alley? Life and... Have you checked on the house in Beggar's... I felt the awe. Have you checked on the house in Beggar?
That's pretty cool.
May your will be half as strong as my word. Hello, old friend.
Why cut and slide? Life and... Have you checked on the house in Beggar's Alley? Greeting. Have you checked on the house in Beggar's Alley?
The greatest been out exploring. I'm sure I'm forgetting something. What a curious...
If not do it for God,
Good day to you. Victory is born in the Forge.
These are my scissors.
No, these are my...
Looking a bit...
If not, beat a path of all.
We can restore. I take it you saw the madrigal from Phelan arrive. What a magnificent creature she is. It's about time the mainland brought some rigor and respect to our shores. Too many godless boars around here, if you ask me.
Better off sleeping under a door.
You don't understand. Derek's a mad dog, but he's no fool. Why would he draw your men to Auburn Glades and then flee?
Because he was defeated, that's why. If he returns, our stone walls will be there to greet him. And why should I trust anything you have to say about the Risen?
Some of us join the Risen to build a better world. And some just to tear down the old one.
And some give speeches from behind bars.
Gotcha, bitch.
Serim, you have my thanks. Not many square off against Darek and return holding their head high. Or with a head at all. I pray Darek crawled under a rock somewhere to lick his wounds, but... you don't defend a city on prayers. Perhaps it's worth considering Odessa's warning. I've known her since she was a babe, but I'm not sure I know who's in that cell.
Okay. What did Grok say? It said exclusive. Look. Lots of PC PlayStation salt. It's fun.
You. Again. God, I'd rather sing in the town square than say this, but... maybe you can help me. Derek's always harbored a deep hatred of my father. I never imagined he could move against Sacrament itself, but... he wouldn't share his schemes with me.
Yeah, FromSoft is infamous for like not really releasing that many spoilers or information in general when it comes to their upcoming titles. They like keeping stuff in secret, which I can totally respect. If anything, like I actually prefer it that way. I don't like it when a company like, you know, gives out too much info on their upcoming games. I prefer the anticipation, honestly. But I also don't mind when companies, you know, like put games in early access, kind of like this game. Like this game is in early access right now, so like once 1.0 hits for this game, I already know what to expect by at least. I think this game is like 50-60% finished. So I already know what to expect for the first half of the game. But I'm still gonna play this when it launches. So, you know. But if I were to choose, like I prefer a company to be, you know, like really secretive as to what they're planning. Yeah, FromSoft is good at that stuff. I mean, look at Elden Ring. Particularly like the DLC for Elden Ring. Like nobody knew what was. It's pretty good that, you know, like nobody knew who the last boss was for Shadow of the Erdtree. Like when everyone got to the first to the final boss for Shadow of the Erdtree for the first time, like everyone was shocked that it was, you know. That it was, God, what's his name? Radahn. Like, nobody was expecting that.
People here may be blind or broken. Under the mainland's boot for so long, they mistake it for protection. But that doesn't mean they deserve to die. Winnick said his men captured some of Derek's faithful after the battle. You should see if any of them can tell you more. One of the other prisoners here might be able to help you. I must sound like a fool. Most of Sacrament wants me hung. Here I am, worrying about their tomorrow. I imagine you know a thing or two about thankless tasks. One of the other prisoners here... I imagine you know a thing or two.
Listen, this is all a mistake. I took these clothes off a corpse on the coast. Being cold isn't a crime, is it? I'm no risen. Oh, sniffing about for the governor's daughter. Whose side is she on anyway?
Oh, dude, you're within the storm's range. Damn. Yeah, dude. Take care of yourself, man. Keep that furnace up. I mean, Idaho isn't being hit by that storm, but it's still cold up here. It's the first time it's been this cold this season. Like, it's been pretty warm overall for like so far this winter, but like right now it's I mean, it's not -7, but it's still cold. It's still chilly outside. It's 12 degrees outside right now. But yeah, stay safe out there, man. People are saying this is like... You know what? I'll be honest. I'm gonna put my tinfoil hat on here. But we have been hit by so many weather... Like, there have been so many consistent weather-breaking record... Like, record-breaking weather... Like record-breaking weather numbers the last few years that it's just, I don't know, man. I just can't explain it. It's just, like you have that hurricane in Georgia, and then another one in North Carolina, like all within like. When those two storms hit, it was within what, like a few months? And then there was one in Florida as well, like one of the hardest hitting hurricanes. And then now you have this winter storm, like apparently like it's gonna be the worst one in like almost half a century. I don't know, man. With all the weird shit going on nowadays, like, I would not be surprised if this shit was artificially made. Especially when you consider, like, you have the cloud seeding going on, like, in the UAE, where the government publicly stated that they were cloud seeding. And it flooded the airport over there. It's just a bunch of weird shit going on nowadays. Like, the rain was so bad in the UAE that it actually flooded the airport. Where it's all flat, with all wide open flat ground.
Not that it matters. She's right, you know. The real attack is yet to come. Darak's moving on the city itself. But there may still be time to stop him. Darak left me to die. Least I can do is return the favor.
I mean, you know, like I lived in the Philippines up until I was 7 years old, and I've been through some pretty intense instead of a hurricane, they call it a monsoon down there, because, you know, like there's different terminologies for different when it comes to certain storms in different regions. So in the Philippines, instead of a hurricane, they call it a monsoon. But it's basically the same thing. But I've been through some really intense monsoons. I've seen some really intense monsoon seasons where the raindrops were just like so thick. It almost looked like hail at some times. But it never flooded that bad to where, like, you know, like where large areas were just so flooded that you couldn't travel anywhere. But that's what happened in the UAE. And again, like, the government publicly stated, like, officially, that they were cloud seeding, like artificially made clouds. Why? I don't know, but that's what happened, and it flooded the airport. And it flooded like several, like a large portion of their country. Yeah, I don't know. It's just all kind of weird shit. I mean, like, I have no evidence to you know, to say that this is all connected, but I don't know. Like, my gut feeling just tells me that there's more than meets the eye. But when it comes to all these weather anomalies nowadays. Like, again, like, I have no proof for all this, but this is just like my gut feeling. was it was so hot that everything evaporated in like 3 hours. Yeah, that's fucking weird. That's not natural. Like, how are you gonna have that much rainfall and it just evaporates within a few hours? That's... Because if it's like, if it rains that hard, normally it's within, you know, like normally it's within an extended season to where like it's just raining for like a certain amount of time. When it rains that hard and it all evaporates within a day, like that's not natural. Yeah, I agree. Like everything's confidential. I mean, look at COVID. Like now they're saying the vaccine wasn't meant to actually prevent the virus. It was just meant like as a treatment. It was never intended to suppress the spread. Like it was just meant like some kind of a alternative treatment for the virus. But when you had all these corporate news networks saying like, oh no, take the vaccine to prevent the spread.
Tell me, friend.
It's all it's just all bullshit, dude.
Course you do. Everyone does. Spring me from this cage, and I'll make you Sacrament's savior. These guards couldn't keep a snail locked up in its own shell. You poke around, you'll find the key. Not another word from me until there's no iron between us.
Talk to the other prisoners. Take us, for example. But I hope you learn something of value, Serum. All I've learned is that the porridge they serve the prisoners might be worse than the gallows. I'm not afraid of dying. But that doesn't mean I want to. I'm not...
I don't think he's well.
Yeah, it is a total BS time.
The grape's gone sour.
Like I was hoping with Trump's second term, I was hoping he'd do better, but he's just the same thing. He's like the second term of his is just the same as the first, if not worse. Well, no, it's not worse. It's just it's a little bit better, but it's still not. It's not nearly close enough to what I was hoping he would do. You know, like it's just I don't know. Like it's just all it's just.
Oh, Sakura.
It's all like it's just the same shit all over again, honestly.
It's happening again.
Yeah, I'm too tired for that. I agree.
Soon the pestilence will flee back to the darkness from whence it came.
Do not ask why the Inquisition has come. Ask yourself if you are worthy of the embrace.
Oh, we got a religious Karen here.
The Mother, Maker, Seeker, and Forsaken. Heresy! There is only one God, and we are all cradled in his many arms. The righteous need not fear the pestilence. It has returned to cleanse the world of wickedness and sin.
Oh my god, that voice.
There is smoke on the wind and thunder in the distance. God's righteous fury has arrived.
The Tasha blasphemers bring the plague upon themselves. They refuse to abandon their ancient, primitive faith.
Okay, you guys in chat, would you marry a woman if her name was Karen?
The mother, maker, seeker. The righteous need not fear the pestilence. It has
Fear it's happening again.
Kyrie?
You're the one in the cage, man, not me.
I did what I did, and I'll pay for it. But I don't need to be catching whatever she's got. Put a sword in my hand and put me on the wall. Rather die there than puking my guts out. Listen, friend. Think you could get the guards to move my cage a bit further from Ava?
I don't think he's well.
Can't even sleep. She's up all night moaning about... Well, you can understand it, you're wiser than I. Put a sword in my hand.
Look at it. Just look at it. Hiding there under my skin. Between my bones. Please, water. No, not to drink. Just to soothe. Not fit for the dogs. We had 2 of them. I've been here before. I've done this before. But you weren't here. And look at it. Just look at it. Hiding. Not fit for the...
-8? Damn, dude. Yeah, I've never experienced that cold temperature. The lowest I've experienced was -3. But my brother, who lived in Alaska for like over a decade, probably say that that's like summertime or springtime. Because he lived in Alaska for the better part of a decade. He said like Alaska would get like as cold as -37. So... Negative, dude. Yeah, dude. Stay inside. That's way too fucking cold.
Thank you kindly. Now, what was it I promised in return? Ah, yes. The problem with you holier-than-thou types is you never look down. It's the sewers! Miles and miles of them under your feet. The risen in the outskirts are just a diversion. Darrek's men are gonna pour into Sacrament like stinking shit. I'll slip out when the guards rotate. Meet me at the sewer drain, down on the coast. Maybe you still have time to stop them. Maybe not. What? Don't think I'll be there? I'm a man of my word. Or at least some of them.
A big pot of chili. Nice. That sounds good right about now.
The blight of time is
The city's gone to shit.
In its sacrament of all places.
Someone really ought to set this racket straight.
You look like the adventuring type.
True serum? In a second. They walk past, blind with a crumb.
Make a fortune in Sacrament. Piss.
You! I saw that. Too frightened to look me in the eye, eh? Huh. I have you know I've bested 7 men in Mortal Kombat. And many beasts as well. Large ones, like bear-sized. I don't like you, and you don't like me. I hope we meet in Boris Arena one day, so I can wipe that smirk off your face. Whoa. How dare you rush a man like that? Weapon at the ready. Do you want to die? I'll fight you here in the open. But the guards, well, they know my face. And my reputation. My unmatched reputation. Huh. I have you know I've bested 7 men in Mortal Kombat.
Darak, the risen warlord, was born in my own village. Long before he felled men, he felled logs in the Marin Woods. But the woman he desired gave her heart to another. A mainlander, no less, with royal blood. Darak attacked the outsider. Spilled blood within the sanctity of Marin's Sovon Circle. The fight only stopped when Honora shamed Darak by invoking the name of the Forsaken against him.
Work? Yeah.
She died many years later. I'm not sure how, but Darak never let it go. Darak always aided the mainland, but after Honora's death, that hate curdled to fury and fire.
Look who it is.
You're the talk of the town, you know.
think my father is a touch jealous.
Me? Of course not. The Sarum and I are fellow hunters, kindred spirits.
A kindred spirit you nearly confused with the brigand in the glades. Your eyesight.
Was plenty sharp enough to fell an elk across the river.
It was really more of a creek.
Betrayed by my own flesh and blood. I'll feed you to the next wolf I see.
Oh, so I'm safe then.
Well, enjoy Sacrament, Sarum. We're headed for the lowland meadows soon to rejoin the rest of our hunting party.
We'll be hunting for the rights of the fallen. It's ceremony to honor those we've lost.
I'm not sure the Sarum care about our affairs.
They will, once we return to Sacrament, pulling a wagon piled high with meat and pelts.
Such spirit. I wonder where she gets it.
I hope we see you soon. Maybe next time you can teach me something?
Anything worth learning, you can learn from me.
I hope we see you soon.
Only those who've been touched by God may proceed.
Right, Natty. Good night, man.
For filth and family! You're gonna wallow in blood. Choke on the mud!
Bill's got
Alright guys, that's it for me tonight. Getting tired. Anyways guys, appreciate everyone watching. I don't think anyone's watching anyway. Have a good night chat. Peace out. I'll see you tomorrow.